Good evening, everybody. Those of you watching me here at twitch.tv/nubzombie live, and those of you watching in the future on YouTube. This is Silent Hill F, the first new, original, full-length Silent Hill game in about 13 years. I've been very excited for this game. There's a lot of stuff that I absolutely could not wait to check out and see, and it's finally here. Let's see how it goes. New game. Action. Weaker enemies and more resources. Traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. We have a choice between story or hard for players familiar with action horror games. I've played a video game once or twice in my day. I think I'm gonna go hard mode and complain about it the entire time. I mean, we'll see how it is. But I kind of want to put it on hard mode. It is, I know it's supposed to be a more action-oriented game, melee-focused, so they put a lot of effort, hopefully, into that aspect of the game, and I want to check it out on hard mode. I want some deaths. I want to struggle. I want everyone to be upset at me for how bad at the game I am. Puzzles, definitely. Oh. We have more options. Story puzzles, easier to solve. Hard puzzles, balanced puzzle experience for players looking for a traditional Silent Hill experience. Lost in the fog. Puzzles will be more difficult for players looking for a serious challenge. Let's do it. Let's do hard mode and Lost in the Fog for a first playthrough. I want to use my notebook. Why the rabbit ears? Pure white, innocent white. The designated school uniform. We're gonna go default costume for the first playthrough. But I'm definitely doing some rabbit costumes on New Game Plus. We'll help you if you want. Absolutely not. I don't want a single shred of advice or a guess or a spoiler. No backseating, no spoilers, no nothing, absolutely at all, or my moderators will drop a nuke on you. I'm keeping chat off to the side so that I can't even see you guys most of the time while I'm playing the game. I want to experience this on my own. It's my first time getting to know and play and experience a completely new Silent Hill game in a very long time. In case you get stuck, that's part of the experience. People need to understand, being stuck is fine. Dying is fine, being stuck is fine. You get to watch me struggle and enjoy. That's part of the experience. Let's go. Immediately, frame 1, creepy doll. Okay.
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。本当？ お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
お姉ちゃん。純子お姉ちゃん。Big sister。
お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Already love the vibe, just the music, and we've seen this scene before. This was one of the things that they showed at a trying to remember which game conference that was, but they showed this intro scene. Oh, the distorted audio on the instrument.
お父さんやめてください。純子はあんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。お
父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰ってみてね。
Okay, so we've got the drunk, abusive dad.
あるか、そんなこと。
There's no way, never. The drunk, abusive dad immediately setting up. They prefer Junko to Hinako. L to move, left stick to run. Can I ride my bike? Can I examine things in the environment and get text descriptions? Or no, that's not a thing in video games anymore. Well, get ready to spend the next 8 hours looking at every little detail around the house. Okay, that centers the camera. Pressing buttons. That also centers the camera. Interesting. Oh, there's our map. Head down the mountain. Ebisugaoka. We're here. We're here in Ebisugaoka. based on the real-life Japanese town, very real location, Kanayama in Japan. The devs actually took a lot of photos, videos. They even recorded the ambient noise in Kanayama to use for the background noise that you hear. The wind, the plants, all of that is actual audio taken from Kanayama. Got all the laundry hanging out back here. Got the propane and propane accessories. Oh man, this is such a nice looking game. Even having to bump some settings down slightly, game looks good. So far it's running okay. We'll see what happens in different environments. There's more things being rendered in, more action going on. So far everything looks good. More alcohol bottles. This just like the another house or a storage shed. Oh, a note. Article: Serious Issues in Ebisugaoka. April 21st, Showa 20, 1945, Evening Edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ebisugaoka of Yamabe District, finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water. 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Journal updated. Oh, I've got a shortcut. Oh, that's the art. That's the art that's in the journal they sent me. This is the journal they sent me. This is the one that was part of the puzzle box. That's awesome. So yeah, I'm using an actual physical version of this journal to take notes while we play. Shimizu Hinako. Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. We've already had a little bit of dialogue about that, and the developers have mentioned some of the themes revolve around, like, gender roles, especially for 1960s Japan. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Shimizu Kimie, my mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not, accept her way of life. Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Kinuta Junko. Kinuta. So they're all Shimizu. Kinuta Junko. So this was something I was curious about. From one of the early trailers that showed that intro scene with Junko before the game released. Hinako refers to her as One-san, which literally translates to older sister, but in Japanese culture, you're not always necessarily blood related to somebody that you would refer to as One-san. It can just be like an older woman that you trust, that you look up to, not necessarily a blood relative. And she does have a different name, Kinuta Junko, my older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. Oh, what a creepy image. The face all blotted out with the ink. You can see little designs in some of the spatters that sort of look like flowers. Oh, and her hands look strange, kind of. Yeah, kind of old or wrinkled. Just want to take a closer look at some of the artwork on the characters here too. I love the art because I think in universe this is supposed to be Hinako's drawings as well. Drawings of birds, gold, yellow birds and flowers. Oh, and there's other stuff on the right side. Some more birds, silhouettes of birds for Hinako. Vegetables, fish, stuff there for Mom. She's got like thread around her hands, like her hands are tied. Given that she's being described as sort of under the thumb of Kanta. He has blood spatters around him, and the alcohol bottle, the bottom right. Then flowers, another bird. Interesting detail there. Tutorials, collectibles. You might come across valuable items and information while exploring. Use button and go to the collectibles page to view which key items and documents you currently have. Check weapons, omamori, and items. Nothing yet. I like this menu. The menu sounds are also very satisfying. No key items. Article we just found. The map, the journal. All right. Entry to mountain prohibited.
土砂崩れで通れない。昔はここ登ったな。
Landslide blocked the path she used to climb. Want to see if there's any dialogue trying to go back in or anything. Let's head down. There's a much more noticeable fog as you head further down this trail. That's cool. That's a nice detail. Local doctor's note. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Don't mess with the QB spirits. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococosis, to name just a few. Probably butchered that. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Danger dogs. Just be nice to the foxes. Respect them. Give them offerings at the local shrine. Look at all the varied vegetation, all the plant life. Little berries and stuff growing. Different types of trees. Again, a lot of this is based on the local flora and fauna native to Kaneyama, Japan. That looks good. Really good, like, nature environment so far. More bikes. Everyone got their blankets and futons out to dry. Nobody's here. I can interact with. 1 second. I think I am gonna turn up game volume a little bit more. Might get loud as we get into the action-y stuff, but it's a bit quiet. It's quiet. Too quiet. Guess I'll pray. But these are the Hokora. Hokora. Use X when in front of a Hokora to see a list of things you can do. You can save your progress by going to record. I love the art. The art in the journal.
神様、私はどうしたら。
神様、私はどうしたかな。Gods, what should I do? Okay, so this is where we can change costumes. We'll show these off just for a bit. Just to kind of get a look at them. Why the rabbit ears? And tail. Adorable. That'll be the first New Game Plus run costume for sure. Kuzuno dai tu kome. Tu chom. Head down the mountain. Tu chome. Ni chome. Let's check down here. Closed off. Okay, and we are crossing stuff off on the map. Red X's where we cannot progress. And showing where the shrines are. That's good. Oh, you know, I just finished playing Chronos: The New Dawn a couple days ago, and one thing that I really enjoyed about that game, like, there's a lot of signs and things that are written in Polish, because that's where the game takes place, and if you, like, center the camera on signs and things, it would translate them. You would actually get subtitles for the thing that you're looking at. That was a nice feature that I would really appreciate in something like this. Because my Japanese is just not good enough to read a lot of stuff. Drinking at this time of day? She didn't say it out loud? We can examine things with text pop-up descriptions? Oh my god. The Mad Lads did it. I already joked that it wouldn't be a thing. And sure enough, there it is. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Give me a bucket of water. More bottles. The path continues around this way. Let's try.
お稲荷様だ。あちこちに祀られてる。
Inari-sama. Ebisugaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings preference of aburaage tofu, pierced through with an old needle. And I think aburaage is one of the collectible items you can get in this game. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisugaoka. Okay. Cult of Inari-sama worshippers. A fox deity. All the statues, all the little tiny... The one missing a head. Oh, a door we can interact with. I just want to look around before I commit to that. Clearly the path keeps going, but let's see what happens here. Can't open it. Head to Chizuruya General Store. Everyone's missing. More info on Ebisugaoka. I live in the small rural town of Ebisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. It's very similar to how Silent Hill was founded in Maine. It originally started off as a mining town, and then once all the resources were mined out, they had to shift to tourism to try to maintain the town. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Open the map, view objectives. It's down there. Very cool. We're already kind of doing some parallels to Silent Hill. at least in terms of like the town's beginnings. Article: Serious issues in Ebisugaoka. Starting around May, Ebisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Curse of Inari-sama. Give me some of them yams. Can't interact. More Inari-sama. More Fox Shrine. Nothing there. Oh, that was the first little performance stutter. And that definitely felt like an Unreal Engine 5, like we're loading the next chunk of the map stutter. It's been pretty smooth so far, though, in terms of performance. Oh, here we go. The scene that they've showed off more than any other in all of the pre-release footage. Chicken? Some kind of bird? Got its guts ripped out and dragged away. Possibly by a fox. Better find another way. Nah, just step over it. Crawl through the car, open that door. It'll be fine. Climb over this. Do a cool anime backflip onto the roof. And keep going. Shortcut up ahead. Where we squeeze through the alley. Again, this is like one of the segments of the game in the pre-release footage. Trailers and things from the last few months showed off this part a lot. I love the audio. We've got the tense music. Oh.
あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
I love that. The voices. It feels so empty. Like, where is everybody? It's gotten eerily quiet. Even the wind has kind of stopped that we were hearing further up the trail. Those people whispering is the first clue to, like, anybody else being around here. And it's just disembodied, muffled voices through a wall. Kind of reminds me of Silent Hill 3, hearing people sound like they're, you know, in the next room or a few rooms away. You could hear that, like, muffled talking in the mall, even though it's totally empty. Oh. Textbooks in the bike. This is going to be such a good one to go through eventually with a cam hack. A cam hack and a Japanese dictionary. Oh, that Yamaoka.
Sakuko.
The most Yamaoka sounding track so far.
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴や
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
Sakuko. Calling her a traitor was another one of those recurring themes. Some of the early game footage, early trailers. Sakuko, look at that art. Interesting, the like dark ink spatters on her chest. And rabbits on the bottom right. Rabbits. A lot of animal parallels for the characters. Birds for Junko. Birds for Hinako. Rabbits for Sakuko. Igarashi Sakuko. One of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year's celebrations. Sakuko, better have my money. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting a little bit of stutter. Little bit of stutter. I think it's just when I'm kind of entering areas where it's loading. It's just for like a moment. That's one of Unreal Engine 5's like biggest downsides, is when you're loading like the next chunk of an area. It'll stutter for a bit while that pops in. Where'd the driver go? Name Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off. Man, I got so spoiled. So spoiled by Chronos the New Dawn translating signs for me. Kiku keko. Darirurero kakiku keko. Something, no something, something. You can only read basic hiragana and katakana. Even that, not very well. My kanji knowledge is extremely limited. Wish I was better. More fluent to help read and translate a lot of this stuff for you. And just for my own wanting to know. Iwai shoot. Hey, red and white pill being stolen by UFOs. UFO ending confirmed. UFO up there, alien in the top right with like a ray gun. Flowers and plants growing around, drawn on the bottom. Dark squiggle streak behind him, little lightning bolts. I love the character art. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played make-believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Also, Chizuruya General Store. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store, because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. And then depictions of presumably them as children. Hanging out in front of the shop. The candy store. Chizuruya. I'll be with you in a moment, Shu. There's other things to look at. Potentially. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? I cannot tell you how happy this makes me. Even if it's, like, unnecessarily marked with, like, a button prompt. I love the fact that there are things that you can examine that just bring up inner monologue text in a horror game, in a Silent Hill game in 2025. It's not just the character talking out loud to themselves unnecessarily. Actual text-based inner monologue in a modern game is amazing. Something I never thought I would really see. It's one of my favorite things about the classic games. It was something that I really missed being able to do in, like, Silent Hill 2 Remake. I'm glad to see it in this. Shukun. Hey, I have that box.
Yo.
Oh. Oh, it's a little stuttery. Oh, why is the frames being stuttery? I might have to adjust some graphic settings.
あのさ。
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュ
シュウ君、お待たせ。
ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
Rinko is the jealous one, I think.
大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。
My money.
ひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Oh. Oh, they make it, the wind sort of sound like a siren. Oh, look at that. Okay, it's this segment. We've seen this one in the pre-release footage too. Gotta have our Shattered Memories Downpour Borley Haunted Mansion chase segment. Let's go left. That's not it. Oh, it is. Oh, my foot. All the little flower buds. Junko. God, this music is so good. Oh, and then right back to the quiet.
痛い。
Itai.
これ週にもらっててよかった。
Good thing I got this from Shu. Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Red capsules. Painkillers in capsules. Relieves pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current max sanity.
助かった。みんな絶対無事でいてくれよ。
Okay. So this is what was included in my my gift box from Konami in the puzzle box. It's one of these capsules.
なんとかしないと。
Turned out to be a flash drive. She's got dialogue. Have to do something about the bleeding. Not a fan of the red vignette. At least it's not just red, like it's kind of got design and stuff to it, but it's one of those things you can tell from the character dialogue and the change in her posture and everything else that she's injured. I'm not a fan of distorting things on the screen or blocking things with like a color vignette like that. I understand it helps some people keep up more with your health and things like that. I find it a bit distracting. Got some foxes. More of the statues. Did we get new... Yeah, we got new info. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. It'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me. Or, at least, I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. Rinko? That straight up looks like Junji Ito artwork. Nishida Rinko. One of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. The Hokora, health, Taking hits will cause you to lose health, and you will die once it is fully depleted. The giant blood smear coming out from behind her. Make sure to use items to recover health as you go, with a helpful red arrow pointing at your health bar. Even though, I guess we have seen the UI, but... Equipment. Items. When you want to use an item, you must first go to Equipment under down D-pad and select Items, then put the item you would like to use in your item shortcut. You can use an item in your shortcut with L1 and button. If you run out of a certain item, then collect more of it. You won't have to re-add it to your shortcut. Oh, so I have 10 of these. 9 of them now. Stay injured, slightly injured for a bit. Oh, let me... Let's go for performance. Okay. That's more or less what I had it on, just bumping stuff down to medium. Nothing for... Doesn't look like I have an option to turn off the red vignette. Again, it's not the worst thing in the world. Very minor preference thing on my part. I like being able to see the screen clearly, even if I'm injured. As long as there's some kind of indicator on screen to know that I'm injured, which, I mean, I can just push a button and see the UI and see the health bar that way, or look at her animations. So, minor thing. Bandage. Bandage is coated with ointment, used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools. Greatly restores health. And automatically assigns to an empty slot if you have an empty slot open. Good to know.
Koko, doko? 急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと。
What is this place? Need to get back to Sakuko. This is Kanayama, Japan. I remember seeing some of the still shots and video from places in Kanayama that the devs were using as their reference when they were creating Ebisugaoka. And there's places in Kanayama that are like almost identical to this. Find a way back to Chizuruya General Store. Oh, we've got a ladder. Map and objectives. Use touchpad to open the map. As you progress, objectives and places of note will be marked on the map. If you're unsure what to do next, you can check your current objective by using triangle. Oh. Red capsules. Capsules plural, even though there was just one. Back up to 10, though. What a thrill. Oh, it's a short ladder. Never mind. Oh, I didn't know that's what I was gonna do. Shit. I wanted to look over there. Well, we're here now. Is that you making the creepy sound effect, Shukun? It's like one of the metal high-pitched sounds, creepy sound stings. It sounds kind of similar to one of the ones they use in like Ghost Adventures. Nice view. I love the environments in this already. This game is really making me miss Japan as well. Oh, them doll joints. That butt. Dodging. Use circle to evade enemy attacks. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you'll perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. The timing's important. Ooh. That takes a lot of stamina too. Okay. And it takes a second for it to refill, but it refills pretty fast. Oh man, those are... I love the animation of it moving. Oh, okay. Well, we get to look at some death scenes. Damn. Quick and brutal. Burb. Does this put me at the shrine, or do continues... Okay, continues are right here. Let's top up health. Because I want to actually examine the movements and the attacks. And try to figure out that timing for the perfect dodge. Okay, completely depleted stamina there. Takes a good second for that to come back. The big step. The big steppy. Ooh. Trying to get used to like how far the dash goes, how fast it is. Ooh. Bayonetta witch time. That's a weird thing. It's gonna take some getting used to. Okay, that's almost like a fake out. It just like runs up there. I'm guessing... Okay. Stabbed in my butt. Stabbed in my back. Oh, the music changes? Is that because of the damage I've taken? Interesting. Get used to this, by the way. I'm going to be experimenting with a lot of stuff as we go through this game. I just tend to play games this way. I'm very methodical. Dodge and heal. Eat some crescent moon grass. Its movements honestly make it difficult to tell when it is actually... Oh, that's like a grab. Oh, it's like a rush forward grab. Okay. You can escape from combat by getting out of the enemy's sight. Stay still, enemy, while I read my journal. The key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and fight and when to run. You can escape from combat by getting out of the enemy's sight. Oh, there's like a line of sight mechanic? Fogtown. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Okay. Kind of, Kuchisakeona. Very slashed mouth or slit mouth woman in that regard. Stamina. Attacking, dodging, or running while in combat will deplete your stamina. If you run out of stamina, you will become out of breath and won't be able to act until you have recovered. Dodging. Use circle to evade enemy attacks. If you use dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you'll perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. If you use circle in the middle of your dodge, you can perform 2 in a row, but at a greater cost to your stamina. Double dodge. Fleeing. The key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and fight and when to run. Escape by getting out of sight. Okay. Double dodge, but there's a lot more recovery on the second dodge. Okay. Trying to run while out of stamina. Not recommended. Man, the music, it's like eerie breathing. Damn. Get out of there. That's gonna take so much getting used to. Okay. Oh, some pills. Pills are good. Nothing I can grab there. Do you body block? Ooh. She does kind of body block. Okay, I can crawl through there. But I want to look around more. I can climb up there. Multiple different escapes. Okay, music changed. Far enough out of line of sight. Oh, you can still see her there in the distance, off in the fog. That looks really good. Ooh. Light burned out. Oh, did she see me? Or another one? Oh! Hi. No. No, thank you. I'm good. You stay up there, mind your own business. Use X when near drawers or boxes to search them. More pills. More pills. Okay. Oh, cool. All right, and it is marking where I can go, like where I can crawl through areas and stuff on the map. Investigate the house. Well, I'm trapped in here now. It seemed like there were so many different ways I could have gone there. Oh, look at all the pictures. There's all these little individual pictures and stuff in there. You know, eventually we'll do our cam hack playthrough of this game. Look at everything in even more detail. So many little unique assets in these environments. We're just starting. More pills. Another bandage. Map. Collectibles. Checking objects. There's X. Look inside drawers and boxes. Just seeing if anything else in the journal updated. Henry Townsend's shirt. Silent Hill 4 remake confirmed. Won't open without a key. I love the subtle audio, the like electrical hum, clicking of the light. It's stuck. It's officially a Silent Hill game. We're looking for keys. Doors are jammed. Shit gets rusty. All doors are locked. Yolkan, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health. Can also be used as an offering. Oh, so you gotta choose how to use the items. What you're going to utilize something if it's more important to use it as health or save it for an offering. Blood, along with the higambana like growing there. Pills. Oh. She gets scared when she notices things in the environment. Oh, you have like a free cam when you're examining stuff like this? One to like zoom in. Bloody key stabbed into the face of one of those creatures. Bloody key, a key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Examining objects. When you're near certain objects, you can examine them by using X, move the camera up by using L, or take a closer look with L1. For doing so, you can use X to examine an object in greater detail. I kind of want to try to see what's in that room. Oh, I like how they look unique. She's got different hair. Backdoor key, a sturdy-looking barrel key. Judging from its size and blades, it should be used to open the back door. You can tell that just by looking at it. There's a sewing machine. Backdoor key used. What about the face key? Got the Yokon. The bloody key. Box for over-the-counter antipyretics. I have this box. I have a physical version of this box. That was part of the gift package Konami sent. It had one of those red and white pills in it. That was a flash drive. I want to look around some more and see if I can use... Oh, that opens up. Nothing in it. See if I can use the bloody key somewhere in here. It's probably for something else, I would imagine. They got combos. Bloody key opens up here. Okay, I can jump back over that. Oh, so we can go on the rooftops or down and out the back door. I don't know if... Is this like crackly audio supposed to be a thing? Hopefully that's not a problem. It seems like it's part of it. Okay, stamina, stamina. Perfect dodge. Nothing else in here. Oh. Oh, this looks like it's fenced in. Let's try this way. Like the bloody key, Omamori Whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. That journal was updated. Oh, it is giving more information. Additionally, enshrining objects within a Hokora will allow you to receive faith. Using faith, you can draw for Omamori. Draw for Omamori? I can, like, get gacha charms. Pray to receive various benefits using a blank Emma. Clear mind to recover sanity. If you've chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hokora. Oh. So if you're on story mode, you can recover stuff for free. I am not. I am on hard mode, action, and Lost in the Fog puzzle difficulty. Hardest settings that the game allows you to choose from new game anyway. Omamori contain a multitude of abilities, and you can equip as many as you have slots available. While not in combat, you start and go to equipment to select and equip Omamori. Omamori can be obtained by drawing for them at Hokora. In addition, special Omamori can be found as you progress. You can increase the number of Omamori you can equip by praying at Hokora. Right now I only have one slot. There we go. Now I won't be interrupted by normal attacks when healing. Okay, I'm glad I checked this before the rooftop. Sneak my way back up here. Oh, it's a ladder. I didn't realize it was a ladder back down. I thought she was gonna, like, jump. Start jumping from rooftop to rooftop. Koko wa mazui. Yabai. Yabai. Hills. Just gotta return to the general store while avoiding... Hello! Flying mannequin in Silent Hill 2, eat your heart out. Oh. She lost me. Ma'am? Well, we get a good look at the design. Oh, lock on. Okay, square or R3 lets me lock on. Oh, look at the legs. They got little fox feet, little dog feet. And it's almost like autopsy scar, not quite. I mean, maybe for the time period. Antique comb. A small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering. Yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Hokora. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hokora. Use faith at a Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story, you can recover it for free without using faith. Use faith you have received at a Hokora to obtain Omamori. Oh. 300 faith for the antique comb. Look how good those dango look on the right there. And the yokon, it's only worth 30, and it also functions as a heal. Let's give it a comb. You have received 300 faiths. Sanity is currently maxed. Claim any special items. Pre-order bonuses. Here we go. Pay to win. The Peony Omamori slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Shriveled Aburage. Fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible. Oinari-sama's favorite offering. Type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Divine Water. Fresh mountain water. It said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Can be used as an offering. First aid kit. Box containing various medical supplies that can be used to treat wounds of all kinds, essential for any home. Fully restores health. $500 for the Shriveled Aburage. Since this was Inari-sama's favorite offering, Wonder if it'll have another use, or if I might as well just get faiths for it. Draw Omamori. Oh, it's 300. Alright, the gacha system. The gacha system for the charms for buffs. Oh man, this, depending on what types of buffs, this might actually make speedrunning this game a huge pain in the ass. You're gonna see a lot of, I'm calling it right now, speedruns. You're gonna see a whole lot of resets right here. If there's one that gives you any sort of really important buff for a speedrun route, especially if there's anything that affects your stamina or speed, get ready to see a whole bunch of playing through the intro, getting here, and not getting the Omamori that you needed, and then resetting. Let's go for it. 300 for a random Omamori. We're looking for something that'll do better than not interrupting heals or healing when picking up food. Max stamina. Let's go. The speedrun. The speedrun RNG. The plum Omamori. And then it goes up. And then it goes up. Okay, I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna enshrine the Aburage. I'm gonna try drawing again. The clam Omamori decreases enemy line of sight. That doesn't sound nearly as good as max stamina or heals. It potentially good for avoiding certain enemies. We'll see how things wind up being. Okay, can I reload and redraw? This music. We still got clam. We still got clam. It could just be RNG. I'll try it a third time. It might be locked in. It might be... like, once you get it, you get it. Even if you reload. They may have accounted for that. Okay. Clam. So, either this shrine, because it's the first one, has like set Omamori for you to get. Or once you get it, even if you try to reload and re-roll, it prevents against that. Or I've just got lousy luck and got clam 3 times in a row. Interesting. Max stamina, please. Okay, I'm trying to see comparison down there at the bottom. Where the bar is now. Versus without it. Oh. Okay, that's a decent little chunk of stamina there. Mechanics to play around with. Stuff to research. Also, if I come across food, theoretically, as long as I'm not in combat, I should be able to just switch out to the other charm and pick up the food and get a heal. Get a free little bit of heal. And then switch back to stamina.
Rinko?
Tasukete! Alright, we have a pipe. Use R1 to light attack. Though you won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. R2 to heavy attack. Your movements will be slower, but you will deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. God, this music is so good. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Square to lock onto an enemy, square again to cancel. Okay, so there's like a little red silhouette. Oh, they just like Thanos snap as soon as they die. Interesting. First kill on hard mode. No damage taken. Oh, bandage. Yeah, I'm still not a fan of the little bit of, like, hit stun, impact frames, whatever you want to call it. Everything sort of slowing down on impact. But with the dodge mechanics, the timing mechanics behind the combat, it kind of makes sense why it's there. Can I get a stealth attack? Can this game be like Tenchu? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Trying to test. Oh. I ran up and hit heavy attack right as it swiveled around and a tutorial popped up. Counters. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use R2 to perform a counter. The visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using L2 to focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. So it's a specific to only certain attacks. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging. So keep a close eye on enemies' movements. Oh, so you don't even get your hints if you're just like wailing away or dodging. You actually have to sit and watch it. That was the counter. Omae wa mou shinderu? Okay. Got it. See, I was trying to dodge when I saw the little flash. I thought it was like an attack indicator, but that's my counter. Gotcha. Toolkit. A portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair. Restores equipped weapons durability. This is one of the main things from the early footage and information that had me concerned. Gotta repair your melee weapons. This is when I was like having the Book of Memories PTSD kick in. Gotta collect those wrenches so you don't lose your melee weapon. Don't break it. Use toolkits to repair weapons, restore durability, added to the item shortcut. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. Got it. Why do these have little red circles next to them? Is it just because it's a new thing? Oh, and I can equip 3 weapons. Durability's at a medium. I can open this up to check durability as well. A rusty but sturdy steel pipe. It's long enough to work as a makeshift weapon. I wonder if that keeps up with the durability as it happens, or if that's just in general, like a steel pipe has medium durability compared to a crowbar that has high durability. If it's just a descriptor of how durable the weapon is in general, or how much durability it actually has left. Oh, circles went away, so I guess it's just the new items. We'll have to see how much... Oh.
Shu, どこにいる?
この野郎! Ramune! Oh, look at that. The old school Ramune bottles. They aren't much different these days. Ramune, the best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Ramune to recover my sanity. Love me some Ramune. Yokon. Doing okay on heals. Our crescent moon bar is mostly full. There we go, more info on Sanity. Your sanity is linked to the use of focus and psychological attacks from enemies. Psychological attacks. So they don't just attack you physically. They will attack you psychologically to lower your sanity. When not in a state of focus for some time, your sanity will recover to your current maximum. If you are attacked while using focus or use a focus attack, maximum sanity will decrease. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water to visit Hokora and choose Clear Mind to restore your max sanity. If you've chosen Story, you can recover both without faith at Hokora. Also, being attacked while using focus will not cost max sanity. Okay. I like that even though I'm not playing on story mode, it's giving me ideas of how mechanically it's different. Dodge, flee, attacks, counters, same information. I like looking at the artwork though. For each of the new journal pages. Oh, I should have equipped the other charm before I picked up the Yokon. Counter hit. Durability medium. Utilizing those counter hits. Hopefully that reduces the amount of damage the weapon takes. Keep that durability efficiency going. Empty basket. I wonder if this has dynamic items where, depending on how many supplies you've already got, will change what you find in some of these. Some of the older Silent Hill games had stuff that worked like that. Silent Hill 3, for example, has some dynamic item pickups. Silent Hill Origins as well. Can restore your sanity at Hokora. Still giving Hokora. Oh, the vending machines. Get some good drinks. And some pills. What y'all got in there? Got Coffee Boss. Hokari Sweat. Coffee, black tea. That's awesome, seeing the like vintage vending machines. There's a lot of exploring Japan YouTube channels that I like to watch. Oh, another steel pipe. Which weapon? Hell yeah. Double piped up. Oh, the moon. That's my... Is that my durability? Or is that my sanity? Focus mode. Ding. Okay, so that burns away my little flower gauge. And then it recovers. That takes a little while to recover. But okay, the one I've been using, the crescent moon is depleted about almost halfway. And this one is fresh, so I'm guessing that's tied to the durability. Make a save. Restore sanity. Sanity's already back to max. Let's see. Give me something other than clams. Clammed again. Interesting. And then this increases to 500. Alright. I'll just keep my clams then. Or can you... No, you can't enshrine. You can't sell your clam charm. I don't know if you're helping. Oof. Have fun with that, tryptophobic people.
子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲子。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Wow, the music change. Oh, I missed it. Oh. Sakuko, help. Oh, okay. Yes. Hell yes. Just keep bashing the shit out of it. Swallowed by the fog. Dark shrine time. Daijoubu desu. Find a way out. Oh, I do not have my pipes. Weapons. The little face on the fucked up pipe, the damaged pipe. I love the drawings, all the little sketches and stuff in the journal. Dark Shrine. This is our other world. A little bit of a weird lighting plus fog effect there. All the religious elders of the town worship the foxes, you say? I love the look of the shrine. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Our first Lost in the Fog difficulty puzzle. You have a fan. Oh. Okay. Like, what all can I do with these things? The bottle. Five spots to place things. A rat wrapped in a leaf. Its feet all bound. Eeh. A bird in like a little origami kimono. Fish? Wrapped in paper? She's dead. Wrapped in plastic. We can journal while this is pulled up. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Oops. symbol on the bottom. So this is bamboo. Is that chrysanthemum? I wish I knew plants better. This could be plum wine, plum sake. Kudzu respected by all. Leader of the people was wed to pine. Plum loved by all, and always at the center of any group was wed to bamboo. I think this is plum. In the center. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu, became known as the Sage of the East. So right side, under Kudzu. Kudzu, I think, is the rat. I think that's the leaf that the rat is wrapped in. Under Kudzu to the east, Kudzu, plum in the center, wed to bamboo. Kudzu was wed to pine. Would wed mean closest or next to? Let's try that there and that there. Try swapping these. Plum, I feel like plum is the good starting point. Always at the center of any group. Wed to bamboo. Plum might be something different. The mark on the bottom could be chrysanthemum. Gold and white on the ties. respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. All right. Getting my journal. Journal for notes. Track of all these characters. Udzu. Leader. Wed. Pine. Plum. Center. Wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum. No mate. Studying under Kudzu, Sage of the East. No mate. Under Kudzu. East. Total we have Kudzu, Pine, Plum, Bamboo, Chrysanthemum. Fan made out of bamboo, has bamboo shoots and leaves on it. I'm fairly sure bamboo is the fan. Mutated fish creature. That all bound up in the leaf. To the things I can interact with. And I'm assuming each one needs to be placed. It's possible that a slot is meant to be left empty. See if there's any other clues that are part of the shrine itself. Anything to indicate if, like, direction is reversed or east. Doesn't seem like it. My knowledge of plants is not great. Up what chrysanthemums look like. Kinda similar to this, which means this might actually be plum. Chrysanthemum had no mate, was under kudzu. I'm fairly sure the rat is kudzu. Wed to bamboo. Would the fish be pine? No other hint in the drawing. Just the little slots where stuff will go. Kind of scribbled red. Kudzu, respected by all, and a leader of the people, was wed to pine. Plum, loved by all, and always at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Chrysanthemum had no mate, spent their days studying under kudzu, became known as the Sage of the East. Wed to bamboo. Does that mean directly next to? Kudzu wed to pine. Let me look around a bit. If I'm missing anything. Ooh, it is dark. I'm probably not missing anything. But I just want to make sure there's not some key part of this that I just haven't looked at yet. No good. It won't budge. What is the jar supposed to be? Trying to narrow down what could be what. That doesn't look like a chrysanthemum. So I'm gonna assume this is the plum, like the flowering branch on a plum tree. And this wrapped in a leaf. A pine wouldn't have leaves. A pine would have needles. So I feel like that's the kudzu leaf. The fan has got to be bamboo. So chrysanthemum, which is chrysanthemum and which is pine. This I feel like the stamp on the bottom could be chrysanthemum. How would this be pine? So plum in the center. Wed to bamboo. Chrysanthemum had no mate. So let's assume that's the jar. Under kudzu, Sage of the East, which would put it here. Kudzu and bamboo were wed. No, kudzu was wed to pine. Okay, that is it. The main thing I was confused on was what wed to would have meant in terms of position. If it was directly next to or above or below. Leave the Grand Hall. Oh, my sanity! I can't run.
おはよう。
Hi,
悪い夢にう
hi,
なされていたか
Foxman.
な。怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
Yeah, I actually have that mask, that fox mask. That was sent in the gift package from Konami.
どうした？こっちだ。
Oh, you get the cool blue one. Okay, well, at least I've got a light. Follow Fox Mask. I'm gonna heal first. Nice bandage animation. You're quick with it. Can I go back? Gotta check everywhere. It's fine. Foxman off in the distance. How much of this is explorable? Okay, not that much. Not that much. Like, are those branches sticking out or limbs? Oh, the, like, protective seals, the talismans. Stuck onto the Tori. Oh, and the lantern. It's considered a weapon? Portable lantern. The light is tiny compared to the dark, but it's reassuring nonetheless. Wait, so I've got 2 sets of... Oh, I see. I see. R1 to switch. And that stays whenever I close and reopen. My sanity is still low. Let's drink some ramune. Yeah. Delicious ramune. Take all the time you need. Do you know who you're talking to, buddy? We'll be here for weeks. Oh, look at that sky.
Ah.
Oh, move camera. Birdie. Birdie, birdie. Is that a chonker cat? That is a chonky kitty? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 game. The long neck yokai? The Rokurokubi? Oh, I can examine all of them. Rokurokubi. Are these patterns? Symbols of some kind? We got another puzzle immediately? Okay. So it's the same on the ones that match. Interesting. More of them over on this side. Yeah, so like the symbols for all the turtles are the same. Symbols for the Rokurokubi are the same. Chunky cats. Yeah, that's different. Okay, just trying to take note. I mean, I literally could just start writing these down. Next page in the journal. Might not be a bad idea. I just don't know what I'm doing with the information yet. There are different ones on each wall. We can examine like all of them. So many things. That one's different. The little yokai. Wait. It's different. Okay, some of the symbols are repeating, but just in different order. I'm sure we're going to have a code. Code of some kind. Hello, Higashi. Is that... Check something. Well, my health is maxed out, so it doesn't matter. I was like, I can switch to my charm that heals, but I think we're already full. Higashi, an assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. Can also be used as an offering. Oh, that's the speedrun item. Eat some Higashi and not have to worry about stamina depleting for a while you sprint at full speed.
Kinasai. こっちだ。
Tanto? Kaiken. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Flames on the scabbard. Sheath. The Inari statue's laughing? Creepy. Oh, and I have to choose. I have to choose between my light source and my weapon. And then what does this one say? So the pipe said, like, durability medium on it. This one just says surprisingly durable in the description. I love that she calls it creepy. Just getting... Oh, come on. We don't need to follow him. He'll wait around. We can explore. But I love that we get the internal monologue text. Oh, and this is why we explore. Scrap of paper. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. Oh. Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart.
あの人についていこう。
Can't get around to the other side of it. Also, did I miss a thing there? No, it's just like a leaf stuff on, or the design on the lantern. Okay. Locked from the other side. Just climb over the rocks, Hinako. Jump down there and unlock it. We'll go off that way. When does Del Lago pop out of the water? Okay. Wait for me, Foxman. I'm exploring. Fox mask. Little silhouette of the fox on the right page. God, I love the journal drawings so much. Fox mask, a mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. It's a lot to assume about this character who we've just met. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you? And why are you leading me down this path? It must have had something in its mouth. He said something about preparing a key. I love all the Inari shrines, all the statues.
の人についていこう。
Okay, can't go that way. Have to follow him. So he might be the personification of Inari-sama? I still think he might be Shukun or related to Shukun. Although they're different voice actors. But they do look somewhat similar. At least from the part of the face you can see. Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Oh, are these potentially left behind by Junko? Who, quote-unquote, got married and moved away. Married to a fox god demon yokai man? We've arrived. You may have arrived. Music. Okay. Oh, come on. The shortcut's this way, though. I want to open it. That door that was locked. Yokan. Shrine path. Investigate the shrine vault. At 100 faith. I could get 80, 90, 140, 160. Even selling everything, I wouldn't be able to draw any more Omamori here. 24 faith to fully restore sanity. Do it. Look for any hints. Oh, give me them pills. I think I'm missing something. Okay, these are the symbols that were on. Okay. Each of the Emma. And I'm missing a dial. Like a middle one. Look for any hints. Okay. Gotta go back and look at the Emma. Go open my shortcut. more writing. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Divine water. Oh, the doll.
なんでここに?
The creepy doll from the intro Hinako was talking to. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella. Umbrella? It's a Resident Evil the whole time. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms, and the yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Oh, this is the weeping bat looking enemy. Oh. Your movement is fun. Stamina. Oh, slash the tendon. Okay, that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then the counter. More big counters. Get some stamina. More big counters. All right, Shrine Vault. Those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land may be met with calamity and destruction. Yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Yokai of the umbrella, their arms. Yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Yokai of the carriage. Yokai of the umbrella. Yokai of the kettle. Something must be off. There's another one. He's back. It's coming after me for getting it wrong. Oh, I mistimed it. Okay, that's a pretty small window. Oh, he didn't do it that time. I might actually reload just to save some of my resources once I kind of figure out this puzzle. Only the losses of each. I'll purify this corruption. Three yokai, carriage, umbrella, and kettle. This one only shows up once, I think. This seems right. Better look for more. Okay. I'm gonna write this one down. Oh, don't tell me I've got a guy walking up on me while I do this. Okay, got it. Oh, they've all flipped. They've all, like, faded. I can't interact with them anymore. Oh, and that went away from the map. Huh. Find the correct Emma. 1 out of 3. Greatly restores health. Let's see what happens. How much healing from a Yokon? Okay. At least half. Oh, is there more? Oh, okay. There's a lot more to this area. Kudzu tea. Slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Can also be used as an offering. You cannot hold any more items. Select an item to replace. Just what's equipped, right? Not like I can only hold that many, right? Like if I just hit back, there is a limit to how many items you can carry. Make sure to use items as you go or offer them up at Hokora. Be sure to keep an eye out for special items you might come across that can increase how many things you can carry. Oh boy, classic survival horror inventory management. Well, I got plenty of practice with this after playing Chronos recently. Damn, okay. So I can't just hoard things. All right. I'm gonna reload here. Try to do these fights a little more efficiently. Clear up some inventory. I might as well start offering some stuff. Restores max sanity, reduces sanity, restores stamina, prevents stamina. I feel like that one's really good. Let's offer up the divine water. I keep the Yokon. All right. Red capsules. Check for hints.
これに似た絵を見かけたような。
Damn, so you really gotta consider your inventory. Alright, that just goes back that way. We get another divine water right here. I'm gonna go offer it. Okay, 7 out of 8. So I can hold 8 different types of items. Starting off.
Eh? なんでここに?
See, sometimes he doesn't do that flash at the end of the combo. Getting a little better feel for the combat. The more I get used to it, the less the hit stun really bothers me. Alright. This little goober right here. This little yokai. I wrote down those symbols. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, I wrote down those symbols. Yokai of the Umbrella. She writes them down in her journal too. Same way I wrote them. Now, I've got inventory space for the kudzu tea. swap it out. For the things that you've already used up. As you go. Oh, your big jumpies! Ow. Getting a feel for what I can get away with in combat, how much recovery time they have, how many swings of light and heavy attacks I can get in. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Omae wa mo shindeiru. Yokan. Wait, I have Yokan. Do they only stack up to 3? So if I use one, recover, they only stack up to 3. So I'm limited not only by item type, but there's also a limit for each kind of item. Okay. So they really do encourage you to just, like, use your stuff. Which completely goes against how I typically play these kind of games. Ugh. Okay, more bandages. I can also just leave stuff there and come back and pick it up as I need it. I'm such an item inventory hoarder, just by nature, when it comes to these games. Just games in general. See what we're working with here. That's a fun little yokai. That might be the one we're looking for, but I need to check everything. Blood-stained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at... ... I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it, now. There's a hidden omamori behind one of the Emmas, but it doesn't say which one. And if you get it wrong, it spawns enemies. And that's locked. Okay, so this is definitely the little yokai over here. That's the one. Journal updated. Yokai of the kettle. And if she's writing it down, I'm gonna write it down too. I've got the pencil, I've got the journal. I'm gonna use them. Umbrella and kettle. Title my puzzle pages. One for yokai. Last one was for the kudzu pine puzzle. Alright. Doll. The celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Pissed off the haunted doll by throwing it away. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Oh, is this the hidden Emma? Look at the cat. I love these. I love these. Omamori. The cat Omamori. Omamori neko. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. You know, that one could be good while I'm learning the timings on everything. But I also really like just having max stamina. Let's use it for now. So that's locked. I've got to go around. Okay. Careful of my footsteps. If I don't move... Oh, you can even see it has like a visual effect when it's searching. Guessing I can't cross? Yeah. You can only hold one kudzu tea at a time? Items replaced will be lost for good. So yeah, we want to just kind of leave stuff and then come back to it if we need it. Or I can offer this one and then pick the other one up. Let's do that. Here's the new set of Emma. That one is so difficult to time. Do it. That's pretty quick regeneration. Oh boy, a dried carcass. Mummy bird. An animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. The type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined.
でも、お供え物だったよね。
200 for the dried bird carcass. Giving off a vague odor. It's 500 faith. Draw an Omamori. A save before I do that. Let's see what we get. Sakura. Enhance the effects of health restoring items and Omamoris. It boosts your healing and your other Omamoris once you can equip more than one. That seems nice. That seems nice. I can only wear the one for now. Boosted heals, boosting other Omamori. I'm excited to see. I'm already brainstorming, like, depending on how many slots, how many things I can equip, how they work in conjunction with each other. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. 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 I don't suppose I had... You can increase the number of Omamori you can equip by praying at Hokora. But how? Also, foxes, geyser eruption, there was a note about a girl who went missing, posted on a bulletin board type thing when we were in the town. I guess that one didn't save to my journal. I was wondering if this was the same name. I couldn't remember the name. Mayumi. Divine water. There's the carriage yokai. Check the other ones just in case. Unlock. Okay, shortcut opened. Combination lock dial. So there's the dial that was missing.
よし、じゃあお前を試そう。
Time to try that lock. And time to write this down. I know it's written in the game's journal. I'm gonna write this all down for my own notes. It's just something that feels good about drawing out my own notes. Yokon, Higashi. I don't know. Go back around that way. I think he heard me. Maybe. Maybe not. Is this it? Yeah. Alright. Could have just saved it this one. Just in case something happened between there and here. Yokai of the Carriage. Adding in the drawings. I love the drawings in the journal. Alright, so now we're looking at The losses of each shall purify the corruption. Carriage had the head removed. Umbrella, their arms. Kettle, their legs. Oh, it is kind of like kanji. So like the circular, either with the two lines or the intersecting lines, is the head. The triangle with the two lines pointing upwards would be the arms. And then the line with the two pointing downward could be legs. Either this one or this one. Try that one, like eyes, arms, legs. Something must be off. Let's try this one for head. Not working. Only the losses of each. But they only share a few symbols between them. Third symbol of carriage, first symbol of umbrella. Those the only matching? That's the only matching ones. Although if this was like a snake, with the little marker to sort of indicate the head portion. Snake with the cross to indicate the arms. That. What they lost, so it could be the symbol that's not present. So, circle with a horizontal line, that one's there. That one's there. This one is not. I think that's it. It's the symbol missing from the sequence. So, snake with that, snake with cross is not in this one. Triangle with a line through it is also not there. Oh, there's multiple symbols that are not part of that sequence. arms, legs, and head. Okay, if the carriage had their heads removed. Okay, so you write down this real quick. Carriage. I've got each of those for the symbols, set of symbols. Alright, that is carriage symbol 1. That is carriage symbol 2. This is carriage symbol 3. And this is carriage symbol 4. So all 4 of the carriage symbols are on this dial. This one is not part of it. And this one is not part of it. Alright, and then carriage was head. Umbrella was arms. Metal was legs. So then, let's see. This one is the first symbol of umbrella. Second symbol. Third symbol. And fourth symbol, so this all has the umbrella. Except for this one. No, that's part of it. This one is not. This one is not. I think this one represents arms more than the vertical through the circle. This is the first symbol of kettle. Second symbol of kettle. Third symbol of kettle. Fourth symbol of kettle. This one is not a part of it. This one is not a part of it.
間違えたか。
Hmm. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. Yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. Yokai of the umbrella, their arms. Yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Let me just do... I'm going to write down each symbol in order on each dial. So top, we have that. Followed by snake with a cross. Triangle with 2 inner markings. Circle with 2 inner markings. Snake with a mark under the head. Circle with a curved cross. And then that goes back to the start of the sequence. Middle dial, circle with a vertical line, snake with a cross, circle with a curved cross, circle with horizontal, circle with Jin, triangle, Y, and then back to the start of the sequence. Bottom dial, snake with no other marking, box with inverted cross, snake with underlined head, Tori with a cross, box with a backwards J, triangle with a horizontal, and then back to the start. Looking at my journal, comparing the symbols. Yokai of the carriage starts with this. So that might represent the head. The arms of Umbrella. And the legs of Kettle.
間違えたか。
I was thinking maybe the sequence for each yokai was like symbol for head, symbol for body, symbol for arms, symbol for leg. That doesn't seem to be it, though. This has all of the symbols for carriage. But this one is not part of it. And this one is not part of it. I wonder if it's the one between. So then this one should be Umbrella's arms. This one is not part of it. No, that one is part of Umbrella. That one is part of Umbrella. That one is part of Umbrella. This one is not. And this one is not. Umbrella doesn't have the snake symbol in it. So it's these two. And then Kettle for legs. That is part of it. That one is not. That one is part of it. That one is not. Something must be off. Man, I should have looked at the other orders of symbols on the other Emmas. I considered writing them down when I first looked at them. Although I don't know if that would be part of it. Carriage had their heads removed. Losses of each shall purify the corruption. So the carriage yokai has 2 heads. And there's 2 round symbols, sort of resembling heads. Yokai of the umbrella has 4 arms. Yokai of the kettle has 3 legs. Two heads, 4 arms, 3 legs. Second symbol, 4th symbol, 3rd symbol. That would be that. And this? Oh my god, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Good stuff. Good puzzle. A lot of different ways to interpret it. So I was kinda... That's gonna be me, man. I'm gonna be overthinking all these puzzles. But I like the way that one was, like, set up. And you actually make use of the drawings in your journal as part of the solution as well. Not just the text and the symbols. They're not just there for flavor. They're part of the solution. And it took me a second to realize that. It took me several minutes to realize that. Good stuff.
あの人はいない。
Fox Mask Man got bored and went home. He was not going to be patient and wait for me to do that. Stone key. A key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った
Mystic Jade.
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に
Oh. Oh, the doll's back. Don't trust the Fox Mask. Ow. Oh, my sanity. Made it. That is a giant key.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
Evil Dead vision. Have I been possessed? Oh, there goes the Dark Shrine. Back to Fog World. And we're with Shukun. More evidence towards why Shukun and Fox Mask sort of resemble each other a little. I feel like. Did you not see Sakuko's body? Just these like little moments with people. And then it kind of treats it like they aren't really there.
Yoshi, しっかりしないと。
Head to Rinko's house.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
More Shukun info. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. That's why they were teaching me flower puzzles. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. So, Shukun's family were doctors, Sakuko's family run the shrine. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. That's why he's got little UFO alien drawings up there at the top. Probably also a hint towards UFO ending. The classic Silent Hill UFO ending. Which wouldn't be possible on a first playthrough. Shouldn't be possible on a first playthrough. Homecoming's pretty much the only game that's ever done that. Where you can get a joke ending on your first playthrough.
Sakuko. ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
Yeah, we did get some dialogue for Sakuko going back up to Sakuko's body. So I've still got a fresh pipe. This one's about to break. I don't want to waste my toolkit on it. It's eerie, not seeing anyone around. Rinko's house is way over there. I love the little drawing. There's Rinko. Sakuko. 500 yen. Still owe me that money. Don't care if you're dead. Ish. Well, that's where the monster face was, where we got the key. It's like seeing all the stuff that's been drawn in. There's a little rabbit drawn onto Sakuko's house, which I think is also... Yeah, she's got little rabbits there on her character journal entry page. Oh. I mean, I do... Need to go north, I guess? No. I need to go east. Very unnerving having the Higambana around. You've done a good job with that imagery so far. Pinwheel. Thought that was like an item I could use. Focusing. When using focus with L2, your sanity will slowly deplete. Focus gauge is full. Use R1 to perform a focus attack. Max sanity will decrease, but you unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. I've been trying to avoid using focus because I'm trying to maintain sanity. Just use counter hits. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water, or visit Hokora and choose Clear Mind to restore current max sanity. You can do it for free on story mode. But we're on hard mode. None of that free restore here. Okay. Oh, the environment blocked it. And then we got... Yeah. Pipe's about to break. We still have a full one. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, the weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore it. I've only got the one toolkit. I've got 2 pipes. I'm gonna save it. Because I still got a brand new, fresh pipe waiting to go. That's a sound. Keep at it. Just keep on stabbing. I'm sure you'll get in there eventually. Okay, so let's equip Sakura, enhance health restoring, heal. Okay, that's that's noticeable. Got like a 15-20% efficiency increase. Oh. Finally noticed me. All right. Nothing I can interact with. Just a fun enemy setup. Can you jump over this? Shoulder bag. A lightweight and durable bag increases inventory capacity. Yes. That's my purse. I don't know you. One whole item. That's fine. That's cool. One whole item more that I can hold. But that's fine. 9's better than 8. Okay, other side of that construction site. Another pipe. Wooden board jump scare. Got a ladder. Arare. Arare. A small, crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. You can still get these. They're actually pretty good. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. Can also be used as an offering. So the more you eat, the more they heal. Once you pop, you can't stop. Let me get some of them amare. Get some of them arares. I mean, I guess if I've only got the one. Okay. It's a decent heal, especially with the Sakura boosting its effects. What is this? Some tea? Some delicious tea. Alright, so we're getting decent amount of heals. Haven't had to use my toolkit yet. Just finding replacement pipes. Can I climb this ladder? Didn't think so. Didn't seem to really go anywhere, but thought I would check nonetheless. Bandage. Oh. I love this truck. I love a lot of the, like, Japanese vehicle designs, especially from this era. The sort of, like, motorcycle front wheel. Just stuck onto a truck body. Oh, something I do want to test. Does my enemy or my weapon durability go down if I'm hitting nothing, like walls? Is it Dark Souls 2 rules? Because there's been times where the enemy is, like, dying. Doesn't look like it. It looks like it only goes down in durability when I'm actually hitting a creature. What a creepy scarecrow. foreshadowing the scarecrow-like enemies in the game. Oh, you only hold one first aid kit at a time? I think I've only got one capsule left. Yeah. Oh, you can also just discard stuff straight from the menu here. I do need some sanity. So let's drink the Ramune. And then I can grab the first aid kit. Oh, I missed this. Real men drink Otori beer. Okay. Interesting. More stuff just kind of enforcing the, like, gender roles, gender stereotypes. That whole theme that seems to be going on with this game. Higashi? More creepy scarecrows. Oh. Oh. Okay. Vanish while I'm looking at it? What happened here? Did this one move? This one's still here. And they are wearing a school uniform like Hinako's, or similar. Oh, it's back. And it's gone. That might be... Is that intentional? Or is that a bug? I mean, it's pretty creepy if it's something intentional. But I think it's like despawning because of the camera. Oh, I think it's a bug. I think it's trying to turn it invisible, like when the camera gets too close. and then it doesn't become visible again. But damn, I thought that was like an intentional thing the first time. I was like, oh, it's just vanishing while you're examining it. Honestly, like, just make that an intentional thing. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Emma. A wooden plaque. Place it back in a Hokora after writing your wishes. Used in Hokora to upgrade Hinako's ability. I just happen to have a Hokora right here. Use a blank Emma and Faith to pray at a Hokora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. Can also increase the number of Omamori you can equip at the same time. Upgrades. Wow, they're expensive. I wouldn't have been burning all of my faith on Omamori if I had known. If I had known. That's okay. It's part of the learning process. $1,500 for your extra Omamori slot and 500 per stat. Oh, that's nice. It actually, like, totals up your offerings. Even if I got rid of everything I can right now, I wouldn't have enough for any kind of upgrade. Ooh. That is steep. I guess I'll just save it for now. Does the Emma take up inventory? I guess not, because that would be considered a key item. Yeah. Oh, a sickle. A well-maintained tool for cutting grass. Easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it will last. Okay. New weapon type. Durability's not good. Short range. Give it some practice swings. Oh, you can just light combo infinitely as long as you've got stamina. You can combo a lot with the heavy attack too. Yeah, you can just keep going as long as you've got the stamina. All right. Let's put the plum Omamori back on for some extra stamina. Oh.
シュウいるか？
Somehow we caught up to Shukun.
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
The way she withdrew from that. I feel like that kind of ties back into the abusive father stuff at the start. The touch aversion. Look at that. It looks like the Silent Hill 3 UFO ending. With the UFOs blowing up Silent Hill. Oh, that's great. Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens, known as the Galactic Imperium, would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Uchujin. The aliens. I love that art. It's so good. Something else added to combat. The focus attack tutorial. Heals. Oh, hi. Oh, they'll just hang out there in the environment until they aggro you.
先生、いますか?
Sensei. You're not my sensei. Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei. Okay. Oh, damn. Good damage. Good damage, low durability. In that case, we might save this. Use the pipe for now. Got a ladder I can climb. Window to hop into. What is that with a cow on it? Every time I go into a house, I'm like, oh.
先生ですか?
Sensei wa nai. But yeah, every time I go into a house, I'm like looking at all these assets. I can't wait to do a cam hack. Can't open it. Ugh. Oh, just the imagery. The way it's like sprawled out on the futon. And its face is off. Locked. Let me guess, do you have the key? Should be the front door. Can I unlock it? The lock's broken. It won't open. That's the real Silent Hill experience right there. Rusty locks. Doors that won't open. More crispy crunchy arare. Got no room for it. No room for it in my purse. Oh boy. Oh. Cool. Some scissors. Some eyeballs. Alpha. Drawer key. A small, inconspicuous key. Wonder what drawer this belongs to. Imagine if the box that Konami sent me had eyeballs in it. Kudzuti. Don't need it at the moment. Is it going to be gone now that I heard things moving? Yep. Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. Drugs? What could drug trafficking have to do with all this? Okay, that's some more Silent Hill, like OG Silent Hill parallel stuff. The Order using controlled substances, hallucinogenic drugs, PTV, that was being made from White Claudia. However, I think it's best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Let me get some of that cloudy rice wine. Take the edge off. Well, that can't be good. Ugh, I don't like the anatomy dummy either. Claw marks? The Pine Omamori. Max health increase.
Yosh.
Nice. Yosh. How much health? Okay. I mean, it's about the same as the stamina from the plum, just for health instead. Doesn't seem like a lot, but still decent. I think I like having the stamina more. Being able to have just enough so that I don't completely run out after swinging or dodging. Ugh. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cause of death, case 9. Mysterious deaths in the town. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. Yummy. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case number 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. So there's definitely local cover-up stuff going on. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. So don't go against the fox worshippers. They will kill you and cover it up and potentially let the bugs lay eggs inside of you. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. A grudge specifically against the people who worship Inari. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. So the writer of the note seems to also write in such a way they're respectful towards referring to Inari, Oinari-san, although not Sama. There you are. I knew you were going to show up at some point. It was just a matter of when. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything I can really make use of. Don't have inventory to pick up the other stuff. So I've got 2 full heals, a big heal, some small heals. Kudzuti is regen on health and sanity. Yokan is also a big heal, similar to the bandage, but might be better off just offering those. This is a full restore on stamina, and you don't deplete stamina for a set period of time. Trying to figure out item priority. Try to focus on the full restorative items. Actually, I need to equip. Got Yokon, I've got the toolkit, I've got the tea. Put the divine water there instead of the ramune since I don't have any more of those. Okay. Guess that's everything here. Just a little optional area with some supplies and an omamori and the note. The lore. The town is covering up mysterious deaths. The doctors are quiet about it. The police quietly just dispose of it. And it ties back into people who are not Inari worshippers. The fox deity. Damn, okay. Okay. More pills. Oh, they just pop up out of the fields. Oh my god, the jump. No, that was the wrong heal. Oh, come on, Hinako. God damn. I was.
これが壊れたらどうする?
We're fine. We got a whole nother fresh pipe. We've got the harvesting sickle. We've got a toolkit. So far, so good, Hinako. Chocominto. Nanigaski. Chocolate. A new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Can be used as an offering. So specifically good for focus attacks, as well as just restoring sanity. Hinako-chan. Hi. Nani ga suki? Chocominto. Well, there's a replacement for the first aid kit that I wasted. But is it worth giving up other stuff? Probably not. Not right now. You can hear it walking. Ugh. There it is. Oh, a note. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now. And when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? Arranged marriage. Drunk, violent husband. Could be talking about Hinako's parents. My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. So it would be from potentially after Junko was born, but before Hinako, if it is even about them. Could just be a parallel story of somebody else. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. And you get a reaction from Hinako. This is terrible. How could this happen? Hello? Moshi Moshi? Hi. Focus attack. Man, that seems like it does good damage, but also takes a lot of durability away, too. Let's go ahead and just drink this and pick up this. Get our sanity back. Try to deal with one at a time here. You gonna jump? You got big jumps? Okay, next pipe. Oh man, there's a bunch. There was still stuff in this house. Oh, and my inventory. Divine water for sanity. Stamina. That. Grab this. Okay, so it maxes it out, but it still depletes. Oh, there it goes. It just restored. And cross. Excuse me, I'm getting a new tutorial. Grabbed by enemies. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you have chosen story as your difficulty, being grabbed by enemies will not cost sanity. There's another one over there. I wonder if they just keep spawning out of the out of these fields. Something there. School paper cutout. The legend of Ebisugaoka's monster, Ayakakashi. These are the scarecrow enemies. We haven't come across them in-game yet, but I've seen them from the trailers and early gameplay pre-release footage. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Ebisugaoka. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure, or try and get close to Ayakakashi. Don't look at them for too long, don't get close to them. I wonder if that's actual mechanics for how the enemy will work. For it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Seems like a hint towards having to deal with them. Can I just stare at this? Yeah, these are not the Ayakakashi. These are just regular scarecrows. They're still creepy. Still wearing the school uniform. But I don't think they're the ones we gotta worry about yet. Yeah? Nothing in the box. Hi. Ooh. Damn. Oh shit. Heal, heal, heal. Heal, heal, heal. Yeesh, that grab. Got some chocolate as a reward. Give me chocolate. How are we doing? We still got quite a ways to go to Rinko's house. And a lot of spots on the map I didn't completely explore. Cool environment. I like this. Ugh.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。
Shoot.
毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
I'll be back, shoot. I want to go see if I can go further up the road right here. And if there's anything right there. Moriokan. Bandage. Good on everything right now. Taters. Arare. Oh, this is going towards Sakugo's family's shrine. Oh, that's creepy. Love the fog and lighting changes. Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Tolda Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Now, do they actually believe in that? Or are they just trying to drum up business from the superstitious locals? Because if they weren't actually believers of Inari-sama and they were just trying to, like, take advantage, it seems like, based on the note we found in the doctor's house, that's how you get mysteriously killed. By the religious locals. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. A plain mailbox key, the surname Igarashi, is written on the attached tag.
これサクコンチの郵便受けの鍵
Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. Yeah, the demon voices that are singing to you, that's just puberty. All girls go through it. Everybody goes through the demon singing years. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Oh, being manipulated by mother. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Same thing that seems to be happening with Hinako. Not falling into her female gender roles. People spreading rumors. But stuff like that also affecting Sakuko and her hearing voices. It's just puberty. It's just your period demon talking to you. Very common. Oh. Why would someone put this here? Another comb?
Sakuko, この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げるんだっていつも言ってたな。
No room for the divine water. Oh, and the comb takes up inventory until I can offer it. Well, I think this is as far as I get towards the shrine for now. Okay, so when you're not in combat, running doesn't take stamina. That's good. So the stamina thing might not be as important to the speed run as I initially thought. Leave me alone. I gotta go enshrine this comb. Start saving up the faith. I could get an upgrade. More health, sanity, more stamina. Just get some more health. Your prayers were heard. You now have more health. And it's 800 for the next after that. Damn, it's so expensive. All right. I think this is where I'm going to have to call it. It's like 6 a.m. for me. I did my best to adjust my sleep schedule for the super late release of this game. But yeah. I think it's been like, yeah, it's like 6.5 hours since stream started. We've been going for a decent amount, and I want to get some rest and basically just wake up and start playing this some more tomorrow.